Oh shit, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Fuck! Jeez. I just got up. I went to bed at 4. Didn't fall asleep until 8 because I was reading comics. Among other things. Among other things. And then I woke up at 12ish. 12:30. I was despairing in bed for a little while. And then this. Charging. Okay, Apple Pencil's almost charged. And so why was I despairing? I mean, other than, just the general state of everything. I finally counted how many pages I've got left. And compared to how many I did yesterday. The fuck is this? Compared to how many I done yesterday. And yeah, it's too many. There's still too many pages to do. And it's only up to me and you. And that rhymed. Whew. So I'm gonna have my breakfast while working. And hopefully we're gonna beat this down as deep as we can. Today or tomorrow. And then we'll be free to continue production on following pages. Whew. Comics. I don't want to be shading these walls and the ceiling. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yes, by the way, we're still listening to the same playlist from yesterday. So when I was reading manga yesterday, I was, of course, as always, observing how they, well, I say they, I was specifically reading Billy Bat from the Urasawa, oeuvre. And I think I found a couple spots where they did go in and shade within a shade. But he does have a little higher production values than a lot of mangas. So maybe I shouldn't be looking to him for pointers. But it's like cast shadow, right? I usually don't shade cast shadow. Usually I just draw some of it with cross hatching. And I don't know if it was specifically those lighting conditions where it surprised me because it was, direct sunlight at a beach. Like if you were gonna work in cast shadows, it would be there. But I realized that I may need to work those in after all. And in fact, there's a couple non-white characters in Billy Bat, which could also help me observe how to shade non-white characters, as I'm doing right now. This is exactly what I don't want to be doing. See how I evaded that little label on the shorts? I think I don't want to be doing that. Oh yeah, and his okay, great. His tank top is actually white usually. I think I'm gonna keep the towel filled in like that. But I can't be doing so much for every page. Otherwise, we really would be here forever, in fact. It's kind of all, what am I trying to say? It's kind of all melting together, which is not what I'm looking for, actually, if you can believe it. I mean, I keep talking about the clarity that I'm trying to achieve. Yeah, okay, moving on to next panel. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's just a gradient that I'm gonna do, so it's probably gonna be fine. I'm possibly already regretting it. Okay, both of them are non-whites. I'm gonna need a Reisbrechtnis. Yeah, basically I have to, I mean, this is strange, right? Because I wouldn't do the opposite for white people. I wouldn't shade them. Yet meanwhile, I am adding highlights, which is serving the same purpose as shading to darker skin tones. Dude, why did I not draw in droplets? I'm gonna draw them. And probably also hair? This drawing really is missing a lot of detail that I would have expected to have drawn. I'm gonna do that, and then, okay, great. And then I'm gonna go grab my morning tea, as it is technically my morning. It's a pretty good drawing. Enjoy. And we're back. And we're back. Yep, that's Limp Biscuit. Why are you like this? This is horrible. Yeah. Horrible. Horrible. Yeah. It's the three genders. The ladies, the fellas, and the people who don't give a blank. Glad that's settled. Hello, Clancy B. Are you enjoying Limp Bizkit? Or do you prefer firm biscuits? I don't think there's many more Limp Bizkit songs on this playlist, though. There's one, and that might be all the hits they had in this era. No, oh yeah, Behind Blue Eyes. I'm gonna delete Behind Blue Eyes. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, some parts are definitely going to be whited out. I was like, why is it not contrasty at all? It's like, oh yeah, you forgot to actually shade the features. Thank you, Clancy B. I just got up basically at, well, now it's 2 p.m., but I got up at 1 p.m., brushed my teeth, turned the stream on, rise and grind. Well, if it's a routine, then it's, it has the potential to work. Might be productive. But what did I know? Oh, yeah, the bandages are gonna be white. The insides of that bottle are probably not gonna be white. I'm just gonna shade. Or rather, add some reflections here. I think I'm moving on. Wait, no, I think the person on the poster is also darker skinned. I really just, back when I inked this, it seems like I totally forgot to add all the sweat that I was talking about while I was inking it. Okay, here's more droplets. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I don't know if Dave Grohl is cancelled now, but I like Everlong. And a few other hits. I don't know whomst Sleep Token is. Sleep Token. British metal band. Nope. I don't really follow metal as much. Like when I was a kid, I thought I was into metal because I liked Devil May Cry, which is a silly reason to think you're into metal. But maybe I was just into devil, into the concept of hell. Why is Apple Pencil disconnected and doesn't want to reconnect? Is it an issue with Bluetooth? Technology. Yeah, Devil May Cry has a cool soundtrack, but it's like it isn't metal. I don't know what I was on about. I have an old pirated license of Adobe CS6, which I've been using for years. But I don't really paint in that. So once I got an iPad and bought Procreate, I'm gonna restart this fucking thing. Yeah, I like Procreate. I also like how you can go years of using it and like some random short video like a story on Instagram or a TikTok and show you some tip and trick. Or tip or trick. How to use or find some feature you didn't know you were missing. And suddenly the program feels, or the app as they like to call it, is like new. Okay, you're not charged. Okay. Okay, I have to restart the pencil connected. The only reason I haven't switched to Clip Studio is that it's a subscription service, and I feel like if I already have an app that works exactly the way I need it to, there's basically no reason to switch. But I could potentially install it on my desktop PC. But like I said, I have Photoshop CS6. I know on desktop it has one-time purchase, but I thought that on iPad it only has a subscription. Yeah, and I don't know why. Maybe they are expecting it to be a little bit more hassle to keep updating it. But it's been the one thing that's been actually keeping me from getting it, because it's like on sale all the time. I would get it. But I can't justify it. I don't exactly need it. Thank you for your compliments. I am not so confident in my line work, but it gets the job done. It gets me moving from panel to panel. And for digital art, in my opinion, it looks pretty okay. Not completely stiff, not completely artificial. And as they say, it gets the job done. I'm just kind of... This is a weird trapeze. Wait, trap? I don't even know who this character is. I don't think it's our main character. The one that I'm filling up right now. I think I'm just going to change his hair to make sure it doesn't seem like it is. Because maybe it is. Nah, forget it. Or maybe it could have been. Oh my god. Indecisive. That's exactly how I don't want my art to look. Indecisive. I want the viewer to think that every stroke, everything I did, was on purpose. Confidence has more power than precision. The natural, what's this little line here? The natural evolution of fake it till you make it is pretend you know how to draw until everything you wanted to draw is drawn. Shakira doesn't have enough hits. If I'm gonna shade this and it turns out he blends into the background, I'm gonna flip. Okay, here's like this, that's fine. Gloss on the nose. Teeth, of course. one breast, and then I'm gonna let it be. Maybe we do this. Moving on. 5th panel's done, 6th panel. I don't think I ever listened to a full Shakira album, but I'm like I guess I am a fan, but I don't really follow her, so I don't know if she released anything good recently. I also feel like she doesn't have that many international hits. She probably is famous wherever she is from more than, on the global charts, which is not a problem as someone who also isn't popular overseas or anywhere outside Czechia. I mean, I'm not popular in Czechia either, but what I'm trying to say is that having an audience in a specific segment is still valuable as long as you are connecting with people. Comics online. Well, so I have a bunch of published comics. They're all in Czech, which means you can buy them, but unless you speak Czech, you probably can't read them. And I used to work on a webcomic when I was a teenager. That ended up unfinished because, teenagers and ADD and indecision and all that shit. But it's also in Czech, so I hesitate even posting any links into the chat because what's the point? I have all my links on my link tree, on my about card on Twitch, but you don't have to go anywhere. What I'm drawing right now is probably some of the best shit I've ever drawn, if I do say so myself. So this is peak me. It's probably the highest entertainment value I can offer right now. What am I doing? Let's do a Clipperino mask. But I appreciate the interest. Whoop. I'm gonna have to delete the gap between them. But for example, I haven't worked for any major publisher overseas or even to the West. Not in North America, not in Britain. Though I would love to, because they have a massive market and drawing for a larger audience and getting more people to read my stuff is an exciting proposition, but it's hard. Oh, thanks. You found the unfinished webcomic. Good job. Good job. And I apologize. It's fun. It was made back when I was still working analog. So it was drawn or with a brush pen. Wait, does he have, what shade of shorts does this man have? I think it's one of the darker shades I got. That's right. This is my first fully digital comic. I used to have certain phases of the production that I would do in digital, like pencils or layouts or, just the sketch part. And then I would print out those sketches. Oh my gosh. What is this even? Wait. So I would print out those sketches and ink over them with a brush pen or whatever thing I was using back then. Is this even era appropriate? I don't think this is from 2010s. Or the 2000s. Meanwhile, this is. Yeah, this isn't necessarily an educational stream. So I probably don't have all the best practices nailed down. But if you're trying to start and want to see what are some of the ways comics can be made, or I guess drawing in general, I am one of the people who's making things, so it's nice to know other people's processes so you don't familiarize yourself with one and then find that it just sucks, that you don't like to do it that way, and then lose motivation, when in fact there's a bajillion different ways you can approach comic book making or drawing in general. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has something to add. I want to do little droplets of sweat everywhere. Oh. Oh, well, I only started streaming 2 weeks ago, or last week, should I say. But so far I've been streaming every single day except Sunday. And usually I'm streaming not at this time. Usually I'm streaming, for me, late at night. Which is, 9 hours from now is usually or has been my something like a schedule. It's not a schedule because I still haven't built any up. But right now I'm kind of motivated to finish these pages, so I just turned the stream on immediately after rolling out of bed. I'm still eating my breakfast technically. Alright, do not forget to add the eyes. I wonder if I should do eyes the way they normally are, which is they are not all white. Right. Yeah, that looks fine. Thanks. I only recently learned the term values. So now I'm trying to, build my scenes using that knowledge. But for this comic, I'm basically trying to emulate how manga artists use their screen tones. Because I didn't want to fall into the trap of shading everything and then it becoming, or then it looking like a colored comic that was turned black and white. So in manga, they slap a grayscale film on a finished page, and then they cut out or scratch out the white spots or the light. So that's basically what I'm trying to do here. It makes it feel less busy, and I'm trying to force me to simplify how I shade. So for example, if I want to draw a shadow, I don't use the screen tone for it. I usually just draw a drop shadow or I cross hatch a shadow. Because I think shading too heavily makes things look a little too waxy, I guess, or modeled for no reason. When my biggest goal drawing comics should be readability and knowing how to orient in space so that the reader doesn't get lost. Because sometimes when you're drawing a complex scene, you don't need to draw it realistically. Like, yes, different objects have different color, which you would then turn into black and white, which would make them darker or brighter than the other things in the scene. But if the resulting image is less readable than if you didn't do that, then what is the point of doing that? Like, since we have the literal power of constructing the scenes from scratch, and since we are drawing, which already is an abstraction, we can abstract even more and abstract the light or the lighting as well. But mainly what it means is that it's faster to do. And comics, they take a lot of time. They take a lot of time to do. So it might not be fitting for individual illustrations, this thought process, but it definitely works for comics, in my opinion. I basically looked at what mangas like Akira look like and how they use the screen tone there. And they really don't go overboard with it. They don't shade every street. Well, I hope when I fill this it's gonna actually... Oh yeah. Ghost in the Shell the manga or Ghost in the Shell the Mamoru Oshii movie? Or the TV series? Because I haven't really read the manga. I read a little bit of Appleseed, which was nice, but it's kind of exhausting to read. Yeah, that movie is still amazing. I like how the manga and the movie coexist, but are kind of different. In tone, at least. I may listen 50 Cent. I don't really need to listen to it. What is this? Oh yeah, it's Britney Spears. I feel like Britney Spears has like 2 hit songs that are actually good. Maybe 3. But it feels like she should have more because she's still such a huge celebrity. I don't even know if she's making music anymore, really. It's horrible. Whose towel is that? Oh, it has... Okay, which... Okay, it was that shade of gray. Dark pants, dark pants. Wait, was that? No, I'm gonna shade that. Sounds like Cyndi Lauper here. And Have you read Appleseed? I heard from wait, what is it? Shiro. Anyway, Shiro's fans that they actually prefer Appleseed to Ghost in the Shell. I don't remember the reasoning why. Appleseed. I think I heard that it's unfinished actually. I'm not sure if it's unfinished. Like I said, I didn't finish reading it. It also has a bunch of movies that I don't think are probably the same quality as the Ghost in the Shell film is. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happens in Appleseed, but it's similarly full of like philosophy and like also philosophy, but based around technology and some fun futuristic concepts worked out by Shiro in that book. There's AI, I think. That controls the world. I don't like skits in my music. I'm skipping this. 50 Cent, you've had too many hits during this era. I'll be here. Okay, I think that reads quite clearly. I mean, maybe I could even... add some gray over here so that he pops out of the background. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. So I'm moving on, right? Okay, this page took an hour to shade. Why? Why? Oh boy. Oh, I gotta put the text back. But it's done. Wait, shit, not all of it is there. No, there is. It's not even finished. I'm about 1/3 through the comic itself. And I have, what? Over 20 pages to shade like this. Still, even though I inked them already, I left the shading for later. And now I'm just gonna be in shading hell. Oh shit, is the playlist done? No, it just... The following content may contain suicide or self-harm topics. Okay, it's a song by System of a Down. Can I actually play it? No, okay, we'll skip then. Nice. So out of a 300-page comic, I finished about 90. Well, less than 90 then. Because I still have 20 to shade. And it's taken longer than I suppose it's taking appropriate amount of time. But I really thought I was going to be done with this so that I could start work on new pages. But, like, this panel was fun, right? It's just one character with a gradient behind him. And I'm not shading anything on that character at all. So more panels like this, please. I don't know who I'm begging when I'm the one who drew these. It's fine that progress is slower because it's still progress, but it's still... Welcome back. Oh no, my blankie fell. Progress is still progress. It just hurts a little when it's slower than expected. I mean, I would have expected it if I actually counted the pages that I need to do. I was just kind of preoccupied with doing the line art, the inking, and wanted to finish that portion first, which I did 2 days ago. No, yesterday actually. Yesterday I both started shading and finished inks on 2 pages. Oh, am I doing? Hello, Mary Jane 97. I'm great. I hope you are too. Oh shit, this needs fixing. Thank you for the compliments, Mary Jane 97. I'm trying. I'm trying. Not that I wasn't trying on previous projects, but I feel like I'm just doing more conscious decisions than I used to. Spending more time on each page than ever before. And hoping that I make the deadlines. It's kind of unclear so far, but I believe I'll make it. All the 300 pages, 300 plus pages that this comic is going to have are due, late summer / early autumn next year. And I have 200 more to do. But on my current pace, I think it's great. It's fucking, yeah, I literally can't see. Where's the gap? Maybe here. No. I recently started streaming daily. I'll check your stream out later too. Thanks for stopping by. What are they here? Bands. I'm afraid I don't have Discord. I don't have my own Discord server. I don't want to manage a Discord server. I don't want to moderate a Discord server. As you can see, I don't have a massive audience. Currently, I have 11 followers. So, or on Twitch. I mean, I have a couple hundred followers on various social media. But you can follow me on social media, and I'll check your art over there. Yep. I have a few rats running around my stream. It's kind of a hassle to set it up. After I got the idea to do it, and I'm not. Whoa. Yeah, it's Linkin Park. But this is not. Wait. Back to the mouse. Right, it was kind of a hassle to set it up, and I wasn't sure it was going to work. But I'm glad. I'm glad it showed up. Is it really? I mean, if you were born... No, wait, that's not you. So this is the start of the newer era of Linkin Park. But, like, I still have a soft spot for this album. But I do have to admit I prefer Meteora and Hybrid Theory still. What's going on? I gotta shade the eyeballs. I'll shade the eyeballs. Technically, I'm unshading the eyeballs. Sweat droplets. Like, again, why did I not draw the sweat droplets that I knew that I was gonna... Like, that was one of the things I was looking forward to the most. Yeah, this is weird. Lip. Right, I'm gonna have to go back and just draw them in. I can't live without having added all the sweat that I wanted to back in. Moist men. I think I think I listened to the newest Linkin Park album once with a new vocalist. I don't remember any tracks from it, but I hope they get their groove and get something cool out there again. Oh yeah, you're going to a concert. That's awesome. I don't really go outside. I don't really go outside that much. But is that another Linkin? No, it's not a Linkin Park track. It's Outcast. So good. Well, I'm sure it's going to be great, as concerts tend to be, but it can be a little overwhelming or annoying, or both. It's not like I hate concerts. It's just like a lot of things to set up. Clear the schedule. Oh, what am I doing? Whoa, what? I didn't grab the gray of the lockers. Here's the gray locker, or locker gray. And this playlist really is made out of music videos. It's the smaller page that I pasted over there is just to use as reference for how I shaded the previous page, so I have some consistency. For example, when I need to grab these shorts, I know that they're that shade of gray, and my walls are this shade of gray, and the lockers are this specific shade of gray. And instead of remembering which ones they are in my swatch, which I won't, because I'm dumb, I'd rather just color pick them off the previous page. So even though I have 8 grays, I don't remember which one I pick for what. I don't even know who this is. Am I doing this on? Okay, I am doing this on a new panel. Right, just keep building these shapes. Never mind the clear anatomy mistakes I notice along the way. Make sure the page is done. Oh. I'm not gonna be fiddling with these characters infinitely. I don't have that kind of time. Okay. So I like to block out the entire group of characters, especially the ones which are just overlapping into one larger shape and use that as a clipping mask for then shading them individually. And since the shading that I'm doing individually isn't anything too crazy, I can easily keep that in one layer. What am I doing? Can easily keep that in one layer and just, grab this. Shade this guy. Keep the guy behind him just basic white. Without any cast shadow or clothes. And eventually it should build out a pretty convincing space without going overboard on rendering. Thank you for visiting and watching. Bye. Have a great rest of the evening. And maybe I'll stop by your stream one of these days as well, when I have time. Thanks for chatting. I think he has a chest tattoo, but I'm gonna have to actually check that out. I should have printed these out. Yeah, here's a chest tattoo of snake around a knife. I did not finish that design, but I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, God damn it. Man, that's a bother. I didn't design it yet. I did not fully design that tattoo, and I'm gonna have to actually implement it. I just realized, oh no. What are we missing? This guy's just fully clothed already. Who are you? Maybe I could have let him. Maybe I could have kept him wait. No. That would have been weird. Oh no, yeah, I know who that is. Wait, do I? No, if it's this guy, then he's still, shirtless. It's too many characters in this scene. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, but like what I started saying about Billy Bat, there's a couple crowd scenes there that I can check for inspiration. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that tile white so that he pops out a little better. And even grab this and pick a darker shade for the ground at least. Well. Just to differentiate some of the characters a little better. Okay. I'm merging it and moving on. I don't remember these lyrics at all. Oh, I hate it exactly just as I needed it. Okay. This sounds like a DuckTales intro, which is not supposed to be a compliment necessarily. Of course I know this song, I just don't remember the lyrics at all. Is it a cover or is this the version that I know? Yeah, this part is just DuckTales. Maybe it's it's irrelevant now that this page is almost done, but maybe I've decided on too many different shades of gray for this environment. I mean, it's not like this is the last time I'm gonna be drawing lockers or shading them at all. But it does feel like I'm doing too much for not enough actual benefit. That's why. Yeah, this is an annoying ass song. Yep. No, more Limp Bizkit. It is Limp Bizkit, right? Yeah. Let's keep listening. It's cute. Right, the bandages are gonna be white. And also the tank top. And some highlights on his shoulders and back. Why are you like this, Frederick? Frederick, you're such a dipshit. Don't break my heart. No, wait, it's unbreak my heart, not don't break my heart. Say you love me again. That's right. Am I forgetting something? So that's that. This is for the lockers. Nope. Oh yeah, Disturbed. Do you remember Disturbed? I thought this was Korn. I don't know my edgy pop metal bands from the 2000s. And I say that as someone who actually did listen to Disturbed. And still I thought this was a Korn song. Anyway, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a shocking... Okay, I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm doing this though. Yeah, it's good. A little bit of shocking contrast when I just fill in these characters with pure white. But I can figure out what their actual colors of the clothes are based on the harmonies that I want to hit when contrasted to the floor or to the environment in general. Like, I know that this guy's skin tone is going to be a little darker than the other guy's, which is going to be another thing to consider when I'm shading his clothes. And I already think that I'm gonna give him brighter jeans, but I might give him a darker shirt. But if I shade this too much, like I said, he's going to just disappear into the background, which I do not want. I slam a little gradient on the ground though. Somewhere along the direction of where the lights would be. I don't know if this is good. This is corn though, right? Fucking, yeah, this is corn. I don't know how he reached this part of the playlist. I bet it's not all music like this though. What else we got following? I can't even find these in the fucking playlist. Holy shit. Oh no. Mariah Carey is next, so no, it's not just Limp Bizkit, Korn, and Disturbed back to back. Which is good. So how about now? Am I keeping the gradient? I'm keeping the gradient. I think I'm keeping the gradient. Sometimes you keep the gradient. Ugh. I got some wobbly bass strings. Just a little bit more skin. Socks. White. I leave those white. So I need this to be brighter, darker than skin, but brighter than the floor. So I guess this is the logical pick. But even then, maybe I thought that those jeans would be even a little brighter. It's fine. So stop making these noises. No. No. There's a whole band that could stop him. They don't. Think about that for a second. Yeah, white shirt, white socks. Seems good to me. He's not sweaty anymore, but I think I'm gonna do a few of these. There could be an argument made about oh man, I don't know. Do I shade his coat? Anyway, what I was trying to say is there's an argument to be made about drawing a drop shadow on his torso and legs and potentially whatever. But I think I'm gonna err on the side of not doing that because it's inconsistent with how I've been doing these things. Although maybe like it's the kind of introspective shadow that sometimes, helps sell a mood. Well, we'll never find out because I'm moving on. This panel is done. Wait. I need a... We just kind of have his skin tone here. So I didn't need to select everything. Okay, there's not even... He doesn't even have any shirt color. Although, you know what? In the close-up, it might make sense to put some drop shadow on that shirt. Isn't this darker? That's a darker tone, right? Okay, good. I'm not as blind as I thought. Just drawing some oils. I think that's all you need. Just 2 spots that would be shiny. Ear is also shiny, but I don't think you need to do that there. Now if I grab, for example, this and use it for a drop shadow on that shirt, I bet it's gonna look... Okay, this looks like he puked over his shirt, but I think there's a chance that this looks good. Maybe higher up. Fuck. I'm gonna end up just retracting this orange eye. Or maybe it's the shade of gray that I chose. Maybe it's the lightest one I got, actually. No, actually. You know what? I'm keeping this. Or maybe I could even go even simpler. Just grab this shade again and just go whoop. Sans this, of course. Dude, this might actually be the play. Or there's another... I don't want to spend too much time on this. But it could be a whoop, whoop. Yeah, this is weird. So either no drop shadow, simplest drop shadow. It's not even as simple as it could be. Simplest drop shadow. Most involved drop shadow. I'm gonna keep this one. But it's an exception. It's an exception used with specific goal. Why didn't I just fill this? What am I doing here? The gradient on the lockers. And then the actual wall tone. Oof. So this is page 2 of today. Is it even more? No, I think it's 2. Wait, I really hoped I was gonna be way further along. Way further along. But then I didn't. I always get humbled somewhere along in the process. It's always just yeah, I only need a couple of days to finish this, sure, it's fine. And then like, yeah, you did a part of what you needed to do so far. And now you gotta do everything else also, which you have not yet done. And then it dawns on you that, oh yeah, I should have started on this ages ago. And I'm not making the deadline I thought I had enough time to hit. And this isn't really about hitting a deadline right now. Right now it's about... Shit, do I... Yeah, right now it's about wanting to be done with this so that I can start work on the next pages. Gonna be honest, so far, the fact that I've only slept for 4 hours isn't impeding my progress. I think at least I feel like that is the case. But it could end up catching up to me. So we'll see about that. Right now, I don't feel much worse than I usually do. Just in general. Oh shit, I remember. I didn't draw the fucking backpack of his. I'm gonna have to fucking find a goddamn bag. Man, this is such an unconfident group of figures. That's a weird key change. Just gonna grab this. Put it on this, even though it possibly would be reflective. I'm not dealing with that. Reflections from such a far away jacket would not look good at all. You gotta build that up differently. Okay, I'm actually gonna give him the same pants. Or the same shade, at least. In fact, most of this probably. That looks weird, huh? But not so weird that I care. That's how that works. These two grays are way too similar. I don't know why I picked these two shades. I think they looked more different on the color wheel than they ended up being. I think I could literally just get rid of one of these and not that much. Would have been lost. Get some white. Like if I grab the two different shades next to each other, you're gonna see a difference. Of course you're gonna see a difference, but it's not like a drastic difference. Like compared to these two, being right next to each other. And then these two. Like, why are these two so similar? Well, mistake's been made. Gotta move on. Yeah, I'm keeping that drop shadow actually. So this goes, this comes back. Oh wait, his skin isn't white. I mean, I love that hand. Do you all love that hand? That's a good ass hand. I could easily draw a better hand. But it would make no sense for a picture that prints this big. Oh shit, I gotta actually, well, I mean, no, I do have to actually grab it from here. Copy all. Oh yeah, the bag. The bag. Let's browse the internet for some military bags. That's the tall military Batsk. Okay, that looks more like a Yeah, I just drew. Dude, I don't even know how to describe what I attempted here. That's why I didn't bake it in. / merge those layers. So I like this one. Obviously you can't see it. It has so many zippers. And is so firm. Just a bajillion little straps like this. This is one of those situations where you could just understand the subject and quickly come up with your own. I don't want to understand military backpacks. I'm just gonna copy most of this one and be fine. Is Black Eyed Peas? Oh, yes. Yes. Or it's Fergie at least. Oh, yes. Maybe. Does he have a hoodie? I don't remember. Yeah, I gave him a hoodie. Tactical hoodie. No emo kid hoodie. Watch it. Oh yeah, because it's 2 zippers. It can be closed from both sides. Does it go all the way below? I'm not gonna look below. I'm gonna terminate it here. That's gonna be our horizon even. I guess then this makes it the bottom clip. You know, I wasn't paying attention to the lyrics, but this feels good. This is less annoying than most Black Eyed Peas songs. Yeah, I have a suspicion that the lyrics are garbage. But come on. And then a little extra pocket here. Big peak. Okay, the bottom one actually goes all the way across over here. Maybe I shouldn't have made it so flat, but I'm keeping it. I guess we go over like this, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, that's better now. And the big amorphous blob on his back that I had there before. Whee! I just gotta make up the difference. Let's hope it blends in nicely. You know what? It's fine. Sure. Before. After. So where do I put the... What? Oh, where do I put the flag? The heck? Oh, I just... No. I don't remember. Where do I put the flag? Would it be? Nope. You know what? Also nope. Better. Yeah, where would I put the flag? Maybe on the side? This is a song about STDs? The heck? '2000s were wild. That's fine. I gotta do one of these, I guess. Wait a minute. How is this so large? White. White. 50 Cent had sodas? Okay, that was a joke. Very funny. Oh, that's why he stopped making music. He got into the beverage industry. This might be a good case for... Oh my god, I gave him pants. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I gave him pants. Ignore that on previous panel he was putting on shoes while wearing shorts. Oops. I don't know why I made that line straight. Felt like a good idea at the time, but now it feels somewhat unnatural. Yeah, don't look. What I was gonna say is that there's a pretty good argument for putting this in a, to shade this. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. What? That's how the song starts? Or is that how the previous song ended? What the fuck? I guess it's trying to lead to the next song. I'm gonna listen to a fucking Blink-182 song. Hello. Okay, wait, what is the... Huh. This better be correct. Oh my god. Which one is... Do I have color still? I do have color. Okay, so if I go... red is darker. Although the blue that they used there is kind of deep. So it might be blue that is darker. Yeah, it is in this case. This isn't flipped, right? He says bye and then leaves. I know that I drew a flag in grayscale. Previously, and I made the red part darker than the blue, and then I checked it later and it was wrong. Or rather, I made one of those colors darker than the other, and then I checked it later and it turned out to be wrong. And now I remember that blue is supposed to be darker. To some it might be more intuitive, to me it's less intuitive. Might even make these a little darker this time. I could do more reflections and glistens on all of these materials, but I'm trying to push how simple I can make things before I have to add detail. Simpler doesn't always mean faster, but once you're experienced, it usually does mean faster. And if I can at least learn how to draw this comic, then I will be zooming. I like how this playlist is actually, it was kind of a struggle for the past couple days finding exactly this set of songs and musicians. Okay, I have to actually redraw this bag as well. I just realized I'm gonna have to redraw this bag. Can I mostly keep it this way? No, 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 no. What is it? Is this just turning into a fucking Linkin Park playlist exclusively? Yep. More of this. Okay, been 2 hours of streamage. I don't even know if I'm actually taking any real break today. Right, just coloring in all the whites of the mask. And then most of this is dead gray, so I can just go back and do the white here. Heck. What is this? Whitney Houston and Mariah Carey. I don't want to do this on every locker. It takes too long. I can kind of just bang them out like this then. Okay, moving on. Let's do this like this first. No. Yes. This is the order of operation. So the base for the lockers, then the walls, then the floor. Then the bench. Okay. Two hours, 30-ish minutes. Characters. What's happening here? Yeah, so the jacket. I didn't draw the speech bubbles? Okay. This page was more unfinished than I thought. And I was about to say that I'm gonna try adding the kind of foreground shadow I've been adding all day. To see how it feels. It feels good. I'm actually even gonna grab these. Make the jacket a little darker in the foreground. So that it's not the same shadow of the shaded face. This is bad though. Moving on. bucket. Now bucket. I feel like I'm gonna have to shade this bucket. Like this. And even here. Bucket! 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 Now, here comes another panel that I don't really want to shade. But I think it's dark walls. Even darker windows. The glass of the windows anyway. Some gradient coming from the top. But not like super bright. And the pillars are, of course, typically dark. Are they this dark though? Oh shit, I think they're gonna have to go in a new layer. Same goes for this one. And in fact, this beam that I'm drawing horizontally here. I mean, whatever. What the fuck is this? For them greens. Get your vegetables, that's right. So I'm erasing this. I'm erasing this. I know what this line is. I disagree with it existing anymore. Because nobody actually is keeping track Um, keep a track what the windows look like, how many different individual glass plates they have, or how far apart they are. So if it ruins the composition, I'm gonna redact them. I am in my own new layer. Okay, good. Oh shit. And fill. Sometimes when I do this, he looks too pale. I get it. And I also dislike it. I might have to shade that fucking shirt at least. That's weird. I don't know why I'm doing this. Or I could do a... What am I doing? That's better than completely changing the shade of the shirt, I think. I mean, I could do this as well, but don't expect more from me. Oh yeah, I need to fucking... How did I never do that? I need to do the speech boobless. I wouldn't put it there. I would put it here. Cool. Now we're done. Okay, so understandably this took a little longer. Moving on. Right? We did 3 pages in almost 3 hours. Oh, heck. Well, it's super early. Now that's a song I can draw to. There you go. That's what I thought. That's why I'm keeping it, I guess. This is so fun. Remember when music was fun? It's still fun. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Oh, back in my day. Oh, dude. Shit. Heck. Frick. Fuck. Dick. Stairs. I am probably going to add reflections to these. But right now, the picture's very dark. Just a monotone. I might even shade this. But only to the bottom stairs, of course. Although maybe not. I don't know. We'll try it without. And if I have to, I'll add it. But I don't think I will have to. I also still don't know how to do. Oh, dude. How to do? How to do what? Okay, how to do the water on the ground? It's probably just a darker shade of gray than the floor. This took me so long to draw. Let's hope it doesn't take me as long to shade. That would take basically a whole day in total. That almost connected smoothly. Why is the bucket? Why didn't you? Right? Like, at least do that. What the hell? It's still not enough, actually, but... better. Don't ask me why it has the citrus... the lemon strainer on it. I mean, it's just this... This is exactly what I wanted to avoid, right? Like I said, I don't want to be using multiple types of shade at once. What am I doing? I'm merging these, that's fine. Oh yeah, the bucket. I bet the bucket is also the same shade as his pants, i.e. the same shade as the floor, i.e. it's not gonna like... Okay, it's the slightly brighter one. Fine, it's just this one. Fine, it's... Just gonna do a little bit of this. I don't know why I picked this gray. Who picked this gray? I picked this gray. Why did I pick that gray? This is one of the few rare occasions where I'm willing to actually shade these, or use multiple gray tones. Forearm. Boobs. Stop whispering into my ear. No. I'm about to. Yeah, I think that's what I'm about to do. No, I will laugh. I'm busy. Please sit down. It's probably that too big. I would personally, I don't know if this is gonna do much. Is that bad? Does this suck? I think it's good. It's kind of overproduced bullshit, but I think it's fine. In this one instance, it's fine. that I used some special effect. Leave me alone. How do I know? Oh fuck, that's right. What's happening? Spleeg. Put that in the lettering. What is this? Oh, it's a mask. Just merge. Just merge this. Saving space. Good evening. Good evening. Přišel si o corn disturbed a limp biscuit. Ale čte se to splíč. Teda šplíč. Ne. Asi ne. Zřejmě ne. Co kurva dělám? Right. I'm gonna listen to some Nils Cecilia after the next song. emotionite. Anyway. Done. Easy. More or less. Okay, done. Next panel. Well, that's fine. I also don't understand why I like this song, but I like this song a lot. It came out when I was 6 years old. I don't know if I ever heard it on the TV or whatever. But like, it's not dissimilar vibes to other alt rock from the era, including like a Boa. Even though Boa kind of maybe sometimes sounds like budget Radiohead, which is still good. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be doing these highlights. I just remembered a weird. So there used to be a Czech flag hung over here, and I remember the writer talk about how they're unsure if the flags of Czechia should be literally represented. Like if we want to keep the location of where this takes place vague. But at the same time, we had other spots where Czech flag was literally showing up in. So now that I realize that, I am retroactively more confused than I was. So I can literally just put that Czech flag back. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. Look at this. Bam. Wait, no, not that side. Here. There. That's red. Huge. There's some fucking 4D chess in the narrative that I don't understand. And neither is going to be anybody reading the book. What? Our boyarino needs to also be scratched out of the background. Man, I might actually change this shade of gray to something else after having drawn 100 pages with it. I'm gonna go, yeah, no. Oh, great. Yeah, contrast, baby. Page done. Next. What do I need? I guess I need this. Next. Yep. Oh shit, I also need the... Oh yeah, they don't speak here. I'm just gonna erase. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, never mind. I need that, but I don't need this. Alright. So which shade of gray is his fucking jacket again? This is dark, that's fine. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the gradient on the locker. Here's one. There's another. Some scratches. Right, what about the character then? I like Robbie Williams. I bet that's a controversial opinion. Okay, what's the fucking... I guess it doesn't matter, but I already left and entered the gallery, so I'm gonna try and get the right shade here. And what is this? Let's just fucking copy it. Jacket. I need to erase this port. This. Not dark enough. That's why the first few pages are so weird and pale looking. Like, what are you afraid of? Moving on. Wait. Okay, so now I guess the lights are mostly off, maybe? Somewhat? Well, this is some fucking modern garbage. I also probably have the back color, yeah. I don't even know if that's a shade of gray that's consistent with our other already established shades of gray, but I'm using it. Exhausting. Oh, he might have changed his pants. Because these are sweatpants. And I might give him the same shade of pants as the bag is here. Shoes can stay fucking white, I guess. Cool, moving on. Let's go brighter here. Bam! Grab this for the pillars. And maybe even all the darkness in the background. And the bag over here. Fucking let's just do this. flickers now. Doodle-doo. Fill. Right, grab this again and hope it looks good. What about... Maybe it doesn't look good to add details like this to an object that's so far away. I did already establish today that I don't like doing that. I should probably do this first and give it a little more volume. Although, like, it's not fixing it really, is it? Sausage. Right, run out of layers. This isn't from the 90s, is it? 1970. It's kind of what I thought. But the next song is Cry Me a River by Justin Timberlake, so... So, say playlist. goes here, this goes here. I don't know, dude. Sometimes you overthink this and you're like, oh man, can people tell that he is hitting the boxing bag with his fist? You're like, bro, this comic book's about boxers. That's probably most people's first assumption. Like, give him a little credit. Although, like, you know, people are, people can surprise. That's kind of been also my approach to putting sound effects in. Like, oh no, people can't read the individual letters that these sound effects are making. Yes, it doesn't matter. You can see that there's a text there and that it is energetically drawn, and that it like overlays the action, which can also help sell its loudness. I'm not doing this, I guess. Sells its loudness, and that's all the information you need. Especially here where you don't really get as detailed an onomatopoeia like you do in Japanese comics. Like, all you need is just the shape of sound, not the direct, specific transcript of it. In my opinion. Sweaty boy, sweaty boy, sweaty boy. Oh shit, I didn't add his tattoo here. I'm gonna think about it. At this angle, does it matter? Does it really matter? Does it really matter? Matter what the tattoo looks like here? I mean, I can literally just go here and draw some shapes that resemble it roughly. There you go. Here's your fucking tattoo. But I did forget to add tattoo to that other guy in a different panel. Which is a slightly bigger problem. Because I don't have that designed yet. This panel is literally just big face. I'm gonna put a little extra gradient on it. Stop making those sounds. Another panel. Right, the bag. For example, this one. Let me closer to this. Motion blur. Gorgeous. I'm not doing this one. I just grab an eraser. Bam! That's right. Just a little bunch of droplets, I guess. But let's go with that. Moving on. This. Some gradient for the ultimate background. And I have more Creed. Man, I know that I'm. What the heck? I know that I'm gonna block this out in white, and then I'm gonna basically shade this back to what this almost is right now, anyway. No, yes. Again, you want to say hello again? Again, okay, sure. Listen, English is not my first language, but it almost blends into the background now. I don't know, moving on. This guy. Okay, this might be the place. That might make sense to put the tattoo on. Dude, I have no idea what I... Yeah, I thought so. What am I? Lines. Ears. Ears will have to be basically fully uncovered on both sides. Should I have shaded the glove? You do it. Okay, good thing I did, because I totally forgot about this. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Nope. What the fuck is happening here? Good. We did it. We got another page done. Wait, I said I was gonna consider adding the tattoo. It's kind of there. Okay, speech bubbles are non-existent, really. Wait, no, copy all. Next page. It's been 4 hours, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Is it 5? Or is it 6? It's 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Yep. That's not so good. Considering we got like 100 left. It's not 100. It's like 20. Let's actually count, because I forgot. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 pages to go. So, if that's 1 page per hour, if that's 1 page per hour, if everything goes well, that's maybe, yeah, just today and 2 more streams. No, just 20 pages to shade, and then the 111 pages that I had inked are going to be done. But then I want to start on the next 240 pages as soon as possible. Or 200 and whatever. We don't actually know yet. And we won't know until I start actually working on those remaining pages. I mean, if I look at the final book is going to be over 300 pages. But if I look at the script and scroll down to where this part ends, with the caveat that maybe the script isn't fully finalized. The 111th page, or the 111 pages of comics were 22 pages of script, and then there's still 41 pages of script left. So presumably it's going to be another 110 pages or another 220 pages till we're done. And to be honest, the shading part actually is quite annoying to me. It's not as bad as coloring, but it is somewhat exhausting. Monotonous and not as rewarding as it probably would have been had I invested time into shading immediately after finishing the inking. Because it just feels like I'm returning to pages that I've already almost considered done. This song appears in American Pie 2. I wonder if it actually charted because of that. Yeah, the bag. You can't have Michael Jackson woos in your cover. Fuck you. Fucking dipshits. It's fine. More. I think we gotta take our pee break after 4 hours. I think that's fine. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I have acquired tea. So that's at least one thing. That's nice. Time to keep doing this thing. What am I doing? Yep. You grab one of these and you go whap. Ow. Yes, yes. I fully intend to not bother. Well, I can't see shit. Fully intend to not bother with. What am I? Oh, dude, I don't even. Okay. Not bother drawing the boxing bag that's presumably in the background behind this one. If I didn't ink it, I'm not gonna shade it. Either. I'm gonna take my break in 2 hours. Or, I just took a break. I just mean that I'm gonna end the stream in 2 hours and then log back on a little after that. For those whomst care. Wow. For those whomst care, and potentially just for me for posterity, since I'm gonna be downloading the VOD after this. Anyway, and archiving it and forgetting about it forever. I don't know. This might be useful for some reason. I wonder if I'm shading too much again. It's been, I have had kind of conflicting inspirations. Some would probably not shade this, not bother. Some probably would shade this. What was this then? Steined. Yeah, another fucking post-grunge from the 90s. Cute. Well, 2001, but yeah. But yeah. Wait, what is this? Who did this? Why did you... There you go. Fixed. Moving on. Oh, I guess I'm... Yeah, okay. Well, fucking sure. Done. moving on. So I have these specific shades for specific services. Oh, I don't even know why. Oh, whatever. For specific services that I keep reusing. So I use the widest reach first. Then I usually just select or mask out characters with white, which is usually what most characters are going to stay as anyway. And then I clipping mask or alpha lock on those. And shade the few specific either articles of clothing or objects they're holding, or I don't know, a blush that they have on their person. For some reason I started shading these characters way more than I thought I would. I thought I wouldn't do this at all. After I'm done today, I'm gonna read more manga again and see how much I'm actually fucking up by adding unnecessary information into the picture by shading things nobody asked for. Like, I at least feel that the different values are more varied than they were in the couple of previous pages that I had finished. And they're not all just like medium gray. And there's a little more contrast, and then there's a little more I don't know, simplification going on compared to what I thought I had to do before. Jesus, is that really that dark? Or is that, yeah, I grabbed something even darker by accident. Okay, grab the boxing glove. Starting a layer for that, probably. Well, that's too thick. I don't even know if this is authentic. But it is what I said that I wasn't trying to do. But maybe I can just basically pretend that I cut out this part and then add like a white motion blur. I'm satisfied with it. as well scratch out the impact. The impact shockwave, I guess, is what this is. Barely reads like a boxing bag. Glove. I don't need to add a sheen on every glove, I think. I mean, I don't want to seem lazy, actually, but I don't have to. Okay, it's dark outside. I don't suspect people are going to call me lazy, but maybe. Is this old? It's not old at all. Merge. Move on. Right. The city in the background? I think I talked on stream how I'm not sure I want to do a city in the background. Because it's not somewhere we're going after this scene ends. Unless we are, and I wanted to do it because we are. Fuck. Heck. I'm gonna check what the next page is, and then I'll decide. Whoa, no, fucking piss. Move. Fucking hell. Add this. Subtract this. Right. What? Right. I'm fine with living it like this. And this is done, and it's shit. It's a shit page in retrospect. Oh boy. I just still have this. Oh no, you are. No, wait, never mind. That was new. It's not. It's just bad. Might not be bad. Right. So that's one thing that I. Whoa, no. Oh no, that's his legs. Fine, everything's fine. And then I need to. Yeah, a minute. Grab this. Constantly fixing even older pages, which I guess is obviously going to happen if you're not going to be linearly making pages, and instead you're going to be jumping around and even combining different pages together. These shorts are not high enough. Is what is. Am I keeping all the sketch lines here? Okay. Oof. Here's the thing. This might be the one opportunity to not fucking shade the environment for literally no reason. Like, I know that Urasawa's background artists would go crazy on there. But if we just suggest the space, it's all we need, right? Maybe too dark. But I think if I just do the ground. Like this. And then... Dude, is that really... That was the last song of the playlist? No, it's some kind of delay on there. Dude, it was! Holy shit. I don't know how long this playlist was. But it's over. And I don't remember what else I wanted to listen to. I think I know what. This might... People may hate this. Yeah. Anyway. So I wanted to pick a darker tone for this side of the building. But why is that line so thick? I wonder when I drew this yesterday. Was it the morning or was it late at night? I mean, not yesterday, 2 days ago. I distinctly remember drawing this flipped and doing the lettering flipped. And having to redo it after I realized the error of my ways. I mean, I'm coming up with things to shade here. But I would love to not have to. For simplicity. I feel like I'm already doing something that I didn't want to do. Am I doing that? Yes, I am at least doing that on another layer. Right now I'm not worried about the characters in the foreground, but I am worried about the characters in the background. Should I keep them white? Should I shade them some neutral gray? Should I shade them universal gray, or should I differentiate their individual? Okay, where's this playlist? The heck? Okay, well, interesting. Music. I basically think I'm just going to assume I thought I already had this, but I'm going to assume the thought process of I'm going to try to do as little as possible, and if I get away with it, I get away with it. And as long as it's readable, I'm satisfied. But like, I could shade so much shit in here. I could shade so much goddamn garbage here. And now I feel like this might be done. I just don't know where to stop, how much to keep going. I mean, listen, I'm not saying I'm gonna do that much more, but I could at least fill these out in, so that they don't have cut off little toes. But next panel. Okay, now you have to actually put a gradient on there because that floor is glossy. So you gotta put it in here, then you gotta go grab a white, and then you gotta grab, yeah, see? Like that, all you need. And then like little scratches. And then the character. Hands and legs and feet and toes. Boop. And boop. Right, I got it. Wait, I don't know what. Oh, is this was supposed to be? This playlist is called something like "Cool Songs from the Club." Okay, bro. I literally typed in something like trance from 2000s or whatever. And now we're listening to a song that we've already listened to from a different playlist. Okay, so shorts are actually black. His shorts, I mean. Well, I didn't know that when I was doing that. I would have just blacked them out. Okay. His shorts were black all along. Oh, yeah. What's happening with this playlist? What? Oh, maybe this playlist is. No. Yes? What's happening? Wow. Maybe computer tired. Maybe Avril tired? I guess she's tired. How? Oh my god. Listen. Closing the app. Restarting the app. And now I've got to fucking figure in OBS out. What the source is actually for this. Because I bet if I just play this for me. Maybe it's playing. It do. Let's go. Now that I'm monitoring how loud I am, how about the song? Should I bump it a little? I'm bumping it. Yeah, it could have been like this all along, I think. Right? Hello? Music and me are both happening at the same time. I'm describing what I'm looking at. I'm describing what I'm drawing. I'm describing the pain. I guess it's fine. Ooh, 5 hours of streamage. Alone. Wow. I really don't have a lot of different grays, huh? I have 8 and yet 2 are so similar that I had to abandon them. Okay. Wait. Gotta not forget to darken the shorts again. Scary shit is that I was trying to quickly get this off my plate so that I can work not only on the future pages, but also on some other things. There's no way this... This is the playlist. It was a mistake. Might be. This is going to be mostly music I've never heard. And I'm looking forward to that. I mean, it's not like I heard a lot of music, but I'm just saying that. Previously, I was listening to Comfort Nostalgia, and now it's gonna be Comfort Nostalgia that I haven't heard actually ever before, and then most people probably don't even like. Shading legs, hairy stalks of strong men. I don't know. I'm not a lyricist, nor am I a singer. Right, grab fucking whichever gray. This one. This is roughly what shoes look like, right? I think that's panel done. Shorts are done. Okay. This gray for this. Clip-in mask. White. Charcoal. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab a little darker gradient for the bottom. But then I'm still gonna grab white line. Scratch some dings in there. New layer. Select and glove. Smooth. Bandaged hand. That's a pretty good bandaged hand. I don't praise myself a lot, but that's a pretty good bandaged hand. White. Erase this bit. New layer, clipping mask, which, what color? Okay, these are our gloves. Oh, there's somebody's boobs right on the right over here. I mean, if there ever was an opportunity to draw direct cast shadow, it probably would be in a locker room like this. But I'm not gonna bother. It's not giving you any extra information you would be desiring. Okay, alpha lock on that glove. Grab darker shade. And lightly model it into shape. For now. This is exactly what I didn't want to be doing, but I guess I'm already doing it. But then you grab this and you scratch out some of the leatheriness into the glove. Yeah, something like that, and the page is done. I think I'm gonna grab this. Is the page truly done? I'd consider it done. Okay, I was trying things out here, and I decided to not do them. Fucking whatever. You go away, you stay. I'm just gonna do a washed out background due to the direct light and a little shaded foreground. Actually, I mean, what that effectively means is a gradient again. So the floor is going to be dark in the foreground. So is the back, probably, of the judges. Probably the walls over here. Both of them. But then I'm gonna select this bit and get rid of it. New layer. And like use one of the lightest tones I've got, or rather the lightest shade of gray I've got to do this. Like I can barely see it. I wonder if this even prints. I mean, I can literally look at the Mecat that we got, but I think it does. Just don't know how dark. Don't remember. Right, and the judges are a little darker. I stand by that. With not that much definition. And then the boxing gloves in the foreground. Could be this. And I'm gonna add a dark gradient on them again. But I refuse to be adding a gradient to gloves every time I draw gloves. You hear me? And I think I'm gonna like make him look like in the shade. So he's not going to be his pure white skin tone. Then I'm grabbing this and grabbing a darker shade and doing the gradient like I said. Woo. Not sure if I'm gonna scratch out the light in these again. Maybe I should. Just to distinguish them better from the foreground, or from the midground here, I guess. Like that. And then this character is also gonna have shadow over him. Just don't know what shade yet. I don't want it to just end up gray again. So you don't want it to be this gray. You don't really want it to be this gray. This might be too dark now. Ear, small ear. Maybe it's fine. Gotta go fast. I mean, with him being this gray, maybe the arm also should be this kind of gray. Well, what that tells me is that the floor should not be this dark. Because I couldn't really recover the glove from it. May have to check that out later again. Or, you know what, I mean, maybe this grading isn't a gradient. Maybe that's just the quote-unquote local color of the glove. Local color. So I don't know, it's alpha locked, right? Dorker. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. But I'm gonna have to find references for... Where is she? What shade is your jacket? Give. Well, it's basically pure black, so... Well, it is pure black in this panel. It was clearly not pure black in the previous panel. Things change, you know. Merging these, I don't give a fuck. She also could be like... You know... Or both of them could be covered in shade from the counter light. I don't know if English has the word for counter light. Whoa, no, I didn't close something. What am I missing? Make this darker. Make this darker. We got everything that we need to have in this panel, I think. So I am moving on. Don't know about you. And I don't know if going straight for this shade of gray was such a good idea, because I'm gonna be startled by how contrasty it is against the white background, but it's not gonna be white. So I don't know why I went for that before doing the background first. You know what? I'm just gonna go and do the background first. Again, I'm just grabbing this shade, slap it in, or maybe I shouldn't have slapped it in. I'm not gonna slap it in. Here. I'm gonna only place it where it belongs. Like a good boy. And I'm not gonna care about reaching the windows because that will give them a blooming effect. Hopefully. Who knows? This guy can also stand in counter light. I'm gonna keep using that word until it becomes a real term. I don't know where this came from. I bet it's from the previous panel. It is from the previous panel. Okay, his pants though. His pants are just black. I don't know why, or you know, the judge's pants are just black. I don't know why I didn't. Should be anyway. I don't know why I didn't fill them in. Maybe I just wanted to draw that cake. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna do ropes first. And then I'm gonna take care of the trainer's jacket. Right. Depending on how fast I am, I'm gonna take a break after this panel, or in half an hour in general. And then I'll come back about an hour later to see how many more pages can I finish today. Oh, there we go. The ones in the back. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna grab this. While it's already almost that shade of gray, might as well fill it. Fill it in. Okay, now for the trainer. Trainer. Coach. Coach is the word. The fuck's a trainer? Other than a type of shoe. has a towel. Okay, good. What happened? Where is it not closed? Great. Slightly brighter for the shirt. The brand. Some details. Oh, no, I don't want to be doing this. I'm actually retracting that. Easy to get swept up in coloring and details that you swore not to do. Dude, this page is kind of looking good. Are we missing anything here? Oh yeah, I wanted to do the hand. Hand should be white. Okay. One more panel. More. Yeah, this is going to be the surface of the boxing ring. The surface, which, I mean, you can see it. Yeah, I don't know which one's red. How do boxing rings box? Look up for us. I have a bunch of environments saved. Here. Right, some of these are white. There's 2 white corners and 1 red corner and 1 blue corner. So presumably this is the part of the red corner on panel 2. And I'm doomed. Right now I'm doomed. If he came from over there. If he came from over there, that means his is blue. And would be darker. And this bit would be white. Well, it would be halfway white. And halfway dark. Which I guess could be this shade. Where's halfway? Here-ish. And those belts are always white, regardless of which side they're hanging off. Yes? No, they are colored. Good research. Good research. You know what? I'm gonna try keeping all the people in the background just covered in that gradient and only shade the people in the ring right now. Yeah, so he's gonna, I don't know, especially when I decided the blue is gonna be the dark one. Fuck, okay, it's fine. I decided the blue was gonna be darker. And then I fucked it up. Here's his pants. Wait, did I though? Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna grab... I don't know what I'm doing. Why does this seem like he does... Like he's not wearing gloves? You know what I think? I think I forgot that he's wearing gloves when I was drawing that. Even though it, like, obviously is. I'm a fucking genius, dude. I'm so smart. And I'm tired now, but I'm also only tired in that, I haven't slept much. So, I understand that I'm tired, but I don't actually. I'm not like sleepy. Exhausted, I guess, is a more appropriate word. But I must have been super tired when I drew that guy without his boxing gloves. That must have been one hell of a day. What the heck is happening? Oh, that's right, I freaking alpha locked that shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish this panel and the next panel either way, and then I'm gonna stop the stream temporarily. Great. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I like this. He says about his own thing he just drew. Listen. It's not every day that I actually do. I mean, I'm not sure that I like this, but like I'm satisfied with it and I'm willing to move on. And the decisions that I perhaps found questionable at first have what is it called? I don't know what it's called. Head empty. Mask, I mean, Jesus. The brush doesn't look as good when you look at the actual, when you can see the actual texture of the mark that it's leaving. But on the smallest size, it actually owns. Should I also go schwich and shit? I'm not doing schwich. I don't remember if there's any letters here. Alright, I'm taking my break. Guess what? Taking my break. See you later.